Whoa. Did you? Hello? Oh, wait, I haven't turned this music on. House music levels. Why are you talking? What the fuck? Skip. How are you, Screeb? I need to turn this shit down. It's always way too loud. I like the guitar songs instead of just using RuneScape music, although I do still love the RuneScape music, but it always just gets randomly loud. Scout jump scare. Ah! Desktop audio down. It's fine. But sometimes it gets really randomly super loud. Hello, how are you? I haven't streamed in a while. I feel like I've been really bad about scheduling streams and then not doing them. So, why is today Sunday? This sucks. Give me Saturday back. Dude, I took a sick day on Friday and gave myself a long weekend. I think your tape failure is cursed. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But I didn't really do anything good with my weekend. It's kind of like, what was it all for? What was it all for? You can see I'm painting in the background. I'm finally making a new video. Kind of? Well, not kind of. It's still a ways away. I need to pull up the Picto. Because today I'm working on some YouTubers. What's this called? Art challenge. Art contest. What did you get up to this weekend? Anything fun? Is the weather nice still? When's Fijoa season? Last weekend I went up to Nagai and it was snowing. And it was so hype. It was snowing heavy. Like, it was really snowing hard. If only it was a fart contest, you'd be a shoo-in. You know, I don't do that kind of stuff. Actually. I'll have you know. God. I'll show you the community event. Do you see it? No, you can't see it. Of course. Let's switch views. Here we go. I don't know, have you seen my setup? Weather has been mixed some nice warm days, some not so great. Classic. Alright, this is good enough. You can kind of see what's going on. So, Pixel Art Challenge. It's a channel that does a lot of game dev videos, or just video game videos, called Juniper Dev. The theme is exploration. Her name's Erin, I didn't know that. Okay, wow, okay, so there's the overall based on everything together, but especially skill and execution. It's a great category. All of it! I'm pretty good at 1x1 pixel art. Let's try one block here. Creative use of theme. Think outside the box. Chances are if you think it fits the theme, someone else will agree. You can include how you interpreted the theme in your art's description. Use of color, not how many colors, but your use of color theory and lighting. Animation, you aren't required to animate, but we want to recognize your effort if you do. Okay, so, well. A few judge-selected pieces we want to highlight. Yeah, discriminatory. I can't do anti-piss artwork. This sucks. Can you do art that discriminates against AI? Thoughts? Yeah, I'm in the Discord community. Oh, the limit will be 128 by 128. I didn't know that. Let me switch my... Let me switch my canvas. Lucky I read it. It's already hitting like 18, 20 degrees here, and it's just become March. So there's no minimum time to shine with my 1x1 skills. Join the Discord, get in this contest, and just beat everyone, please. What color are you gonna choose for your 1x1? Maybe a transparent pixel? Okay, Anyway, yeah, that's the challenge. And here's my palette. Piss yellow, of course. Shoulda known. Shoulda known. Shoulda known. Fool that I am. Okay. I want to try a different palette. I'm sick of this palette. I think I loaded in some random ones. But I kind of want to do this one. But actually I don't want to do this one. Pico 8. Let's just start with grayscale for now, actually. Replace. Because the theme is exploration. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do yet. Do you like how I added today's goal at the bottom there? Because I still don't know if I want to add chat to the screen. I can't decide. Vote below. All one of you. I wonder which way it's gonna go. Exploration. My first thought was a haunted house, because I'm cliche. And I was imagining like, let's see. Which way does a hallway go? It could go this way. Kind of a wacky perspective. And then it's my girl. Like peeking from somewhere. That doesn't make any sense. It could. Okay. I'm gonna do some sketching. One out of one Screeves recommended putting the chat in front of Scout's face, just going over me. I like that. But yeah, I'm thinking of doing more of an illustration rather than like a mock game. But it could also be fun to do like a mock game thing. And she's in like and then there's like a fucking ghost or whatever the fuck. There's some shit going on, you know, behind her. I've been like intermittently trying to draw faces with pixel art, and it's so difficult. It's so tough. You could do something like that type thing. And then wear like the worm. And wear the worm. The other thing, where is plus layer? We could do, I've seen a lot of, I don't know what it's called, side scroller, I guess. Let's do like isometric. And it's like, again in a haunted house. I gotta get out of we gotta think of something other than haunted house. For exploration. Could be like fantasy map. That could be cute. Wait, okay, let me delete. Kill. Start again. It could be like kids around a map and they're like pointing at it. That could be cute. Like they're playing D&D or something. Or they're actually going on an adventure. Okay, let me do one at a time. I suppose I should have planned it out ahead of streaming. But that's alright. And then they're like, oh my god, look at my giant hands. And then this one. I've been reading Mossflower. Could do Mossflower. Could do Aminals. Could do Aminals. Like, don't worry about it. Look at them! Look at them, they're so cute! They're so cute! So I could do like they're cresting a mountain. You a red wall head, Screeb? A head wall. Could do Marnie and the flea. This brave Gonf. He's a bard. And he talks like this. And he plays the flute. Look at him. Blue, 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 blue. He's going la la la, la 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 la. That's pretty cute. Is this a rival of Flea? He's a real boy. It's Gonf, the bard. The bard? The mouse, the prince of mouse thieves. And he wears a little hat. And And he's real. He's from this. Look at it. Check it out. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, how are you, Tommy? I'm doing a contest. Wow, I'm drawing art for a contest. I haven't joined a contest in a while. Is there a prize? Am I just doing this for free? I deserve prize. I'm gonna read and see if there's a. It's like a game jam. Winners will receive Steam gift card prizes and a special role in the Discord. Ah! You can also submit multiple assets. It's funny that it's called assets. Community voted. Whoa. So I just have to make a bunch of sock accounts and then can I update my after my submit anytime? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Ooh, 20 have been submitted so far. We can look at them later, I guess. Yeah. I was gonna say I shouldn't look for, you know. T-Pain did a beat battle where somebody actually did boosting like that. That's so fucked. That's what happened to Jazel too. Alright, well right now I'm just drawing the I'm just drawing some ideas and then we can have them and they're going on a little adventure. And then there's young Dinny and he's a mole rat. And he's good at digging because he's a mole. Oh, he's not a mole rat, he's just a mole. And then there's Martin the warrior. And he's like a warrior mouse. And he's so cute. And he's got the sword. And they're all going on an adventure together. Okay, new layer. I'm just going to draw out a bunch of ideas and then see what one is the most exciting to me. That's kind of my plan. I should be doing multiple on the same. It's fine, don't worry about it. Did I start drawing it and then never finished it? Yeah, I did start drawing it and never finished it. I thought it could be fun to do like a fake video game screen. A fake video game screeb. For, can I change the background to be isometric? Can I change this to be isometric? Magnet. Grid. Grid. What does all of this mean? Ah! Perspective grid. I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, no. Let's go into the settings and look for isometric grid. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then we could have like some little kind of branching paths, you know. And then there'll be some like, we'll have a little explorer. We'll have a little explorer. Let's have the path kind of go like this. And then this is like the main island. This kind of is giving Minecraft Skyblock on block. And then maybe there's like doors here, so they have to choose where to go. Where to go. You know? That kind of vibe. And then all mole no rat. How it should be. Video games crunky. Video game. Oh, that's me as video game donkey. Fuck yeah. I need one of them balls. Oh, it's me. Speaking of video games. No, this is not speaking of video games. Is there a Scooby-Doo video game? That'd go hard. I guess that's just Luigi's Mansion. Speaking of video games, have you guys been watching or playing any Resident Evil stuff? Speaking of it, yes. I've been watching Jacksepticeye, top of the morning to you, play Requiem. And it looks like it's one of those Resident Evil is one of those games that I would never willingly play by myself. Never, ever, 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 ever. There's a Scooby-Doo game for N64. Fuck yeah, I'm getting an N64 now! Tate! And then let's draw our little... I'm actually excited about a lot of these ideas. We might do a few, which is not good. Hey, it's the song from the intro. Do you guys like my intro? I think only Screeb saw it. I was having a lot of fun with it. But anyway, getting distracted immediately. How big is a character on isometric? See, I don't know anything. Let's do like, I guess they can be as big as you want them to be. I want to give them a beret for this explorer. I don't know if they're a rat or a human yet. Screeb exclusive content. You're my number one fan! How does that feel? I'm kind of fucking with this idea. That is way too large, I think, for a character. I'm gonna start with drawing this. I might switch between a few different ones. Since we can submit multiple projects, maybe it's fine. What was I talking about? Resident Evil. I watched the Smosh. I was gonna say characters. They're real people. The Smosh people play it. The other two, well, 7 and 8. And then back in the day, ages ago, I remember watching Nick play the Resident Evil 4 remake with Leon. I'm so happy he's back. Leon, my girl, my geldem. He's all old now. Spoilers. He's old. I'm number one Scout fan, but Scout has a parasocial relationship with me rather than the other way around. That's fucking funny. Having imagine I have a million, imagine, if you will, I have a million subscribers, but I'm like, Screeb! Oh my god, we're besties! Every time you show up in chat. Reverse parasocial is really good. Instead of thinking that we're actually friends, as a viewer, and I feel like you can't have a well, that's not true. I was gonna say I feel like you can't have a parasocial relationship with someone with low views, but it's not about that. But we've known each other before. I feel like I have to explain that we don't. Anyway, God. It's fine, whatever. Cringed at myself, lost my train of thought. What's new? What's new? Oh, I was gonna draw the character again. Like that big. Me when I. Yeah. That feels a bit better. But I want to move them. Okay. That's looking kind of cool. Now I have to turn off the grid to look at my other drawings. I guess we won't do that. Yeah, so far I'm vibing with this more. Now I have to think of the style and the vibe though. I kind of want to draw it, yeah, in black and white first, because I don't know what color palette I would like. Obviously green, obviously. Maybe I'll work on the character first, because that'll be the most difficult. And then maybe instead of doors, we can just have the paths like branch off and like start to look different. That could be fun. I like that idea a bit more. Today is there's a marathon going on in the city, and I'm right by, my apartment is right near like doxing myself, by the way. Right near the park where it like starts and ends. So they've blocked off like the whole block basically, which means I can't really leave my house. I can go to the convenience store, I can get milk and bread, but I cannot like go anywhere. I can't go to the mall today on a Sunday. It's so fucked up. So I've just got to stay here, which to be fair, let's be real, that's all I do anyway. Stay in my house. But still kind of annoying. If I do this, is that identical? No. Okay, it's like a little bit. It's like slightly unbalanced. Finally, an excuse for being a hikikomori. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. This is where it's gonna get messy because I'm gonna add new layers. Properties. Opacity down. Turn off grid. View grid. Way less visible. Now I have to draw a pixel art character. I have to draw a sprite. Fuck. Shit. I've really done it now. Sorry for the noises. I need to start and end my stream with that. Sorry for the noises. I'm like snorting into the microphone. Yum, Sprite. Yeah, I love Sprite. Sprite is always my favorite, like McDonald's drink. I like a Coke. I love a frozen Coke. They don't have them here. They don't even know what that is here. I think that's only a Australia, New Zealand thing. I kind of have like a really cute idea for a detailed character design, but it's pixels, so you can't really have details. I'm kind of imagining Gonf, the Prince of Mouse Thieves here. The Mouse Prince of Thieves. No frozen Coke, what the fuck? Right? It's so sad. They have like slushies or whatever sometimes, but it's always like seasonal. It'll be like raspberry Sprite with coconut milk on top for the tropical summertime. And it's not just like a classic Froco. That's why I'm moving back. I have to return to my Froco. Okay. I feel like I should get an idea of the... Okay, so I want a little fancy little hat. Okay, because bards are exploratory. Everyone knows that. And then they need some kind of a jerkin. Could they be jerkin? No. No. Froco Baggins. Even on the greatest journey of all. The journey to get a frozen Coke. And then like a puffy sleeve. And then like boots. Look at this kind of vibe. A dandy. He looks like a bit of a dandy. There's a part in the Elder Scrolls for potty mouths. No. There's a part in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion when you're doing the arena quest line, and I forgot his name, Orin, the guy that tells you about all of the fights. He's like talking about your next opponent, and he goes, he looks like a bit of a dandy, but he's deadly with a blade. And like that line read I think about all the time. He looks like a bit of a dandy. It's just beautiful. I'm gonna give some like kind of curly here. And then I want them to be holding a map, because exploration. Is that too obvious? I wonder if having like a really unique concept is important. Versus drawing good style. This kind of vibe. And then they're like, some shit like that. They got a little backpack and it's got some stuff coming out of it. Maybe like a fishing rod, because that's exploratory. You know? That's kind of what I'm imagining. So now I'll just do that again, but really, really tiny and small. No problem. Also, I just realized isometric. Is my microphone too loud? I just saw it was like bright red. Isometric sprites might look different to... Oops. They might look different to regular metric sprites. I don't know how to do any of them, so it doesn't make a difference to me. Let's see. Big head, big head. Big head. Make big head, small head. I don't like it. I don't like it. Where's my phone? It's fine. It's fine. I guess a sprite can be whatever you want it to be. Bro, stop trying to update. Not interested. Get out of here. I'm trying to look at Pinterest. You're not allowed to see Pinterest. I meant the mic levels. Oh, I forgot I asked that. Sorry. Okay, good. Because sometimes, because people always say that the mic is really quiet, and I agree when I hear it. It is very quiet. But then when I look at the bars, the audio mixer, it'll be like, if I talk a little bit too loud, big head created by Scout and her image. I have a small head, unfortunately. I wish I had a bigger head. It's hard to wear big jackets because of how small my head is. Then I look like a tiny pinhead. You get that? You ever feel that way? You ever feel small-headed? I'm trying to look for isometric. Yeah, they're like actual characters and not so much chibi. But then that's also the resolution. The pixels. Yeah. We're covering new territory. Small head, but an even smaller body. I'm just like so little. Who's this character? Okay, show me the grid again. Show me the grid again. View isometric guide. So the foot placement has got to be kind of along the lines of this. I'm going to use this picture from a game that I don't know as reference. Is that helpful for you? Chibi, more like Screeby. True. Next time I'll make a Screeb fan video game. I hope my favorite viewer Screeb notices me. I'm gonna draw a whole video game in his honor. Please respond. I'm thinking like a foot. Okay, this needs to be over here. so I can very quickly erase my mistakes. And that's a big foot. Maybe the character is really big and the world is really small. A giant in a giant land. No, in a small, tiny land. Or not. Or not. Could also be not that. Oh, I have an undo just here. Wait, can I also... Oh, I forgot I could do that. Interesting. I have this reference that doesn't work. So instead of just trying to freehand it next to the reference that doesn't work, why don't I just draw a new reference? I'm trying to see where they are in regards to... I guess it doesn't matter. Like that. And their face is kind of like that. Notice me cry. That shit is crazy. It's crazy. You know, my boss tells me that I'm a senpai now. I'm something of a senpai myself. Yeah. Hello kittens. I'm a senpai. It's pretty cool. What if this character has a cape? A cape and a backpack seems very impractical, but also funny. Is that music way too loud? Am I crazy? Shut up. Maybe it's just loud on my end. How does your boss call you senpai? No, she tells me that I am a senpai to my other coworkers. She goes like, you know, you're actually a Dai senpai, like a big old senpai now. Musty you. Good morning, Krusty Crew. What's up, Musty you? Any crusting? Any encrustifications? I'm drawing a I'm trying to draw isometric for the first time, which is why you can't see anything. It's how you know it's going really, really, really good and well. You have been bestowed the title of senpai. Exactly. And the first time she said it, I was like, what the like crustacean infestation? What is the we're getting incarcerated. We're getting carcinized. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Shut up. Crust of the Sandman, imbibed by the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. A tanned man, I guess. I'm trying to draw a head. I don't know where it goes and stuff. Guys, this is really difficult. You were like, nanny the fuck? What the doyukoto? I'm actually a really bad senpai because people will ask me questions or ask for advice about the job that I have, and I'll just tell them, don't worry about it. Scout doesn't know where the head goes on body. Scout is an alien confirmed. No! Listen, where did this come from? Did I do that? Did I do that? It's fine. It's normal. It's normal to not know. Everybody doesn't know. I actually, speaking of aliens, where is it? I went to an aliens museum last weekend and it was fucking awesome. I saw aliens for real. I met multiple aliens. I went, this was in Japan, of course, and it was kind of in the middle of nowhere. They had this aliens museum because there was like a mountain that had some alien sightings and some like, it was like the center of all of these ley lines of like weird stones in the area and sightings within the region. And compasses are a little funny in this area, blah blah blah. All the classic, all the usual. And this is what a person looks like, by the way. I'm not an alien. And we go in there and they have this like display case of CIA documents. You know, obviously CIA was investigating aliens, and so they're all in English because it's the American CIA. And it was literally had nothing to do with aliens at all. Let me see if I can find the pictures. It cracked me the fuck up. But there was some amazing photos. Wait, check this out. It was like set up by a Japanese guy who seen aliens. They're real and they're out there. I'm telling you. Here it is. CIA. Hold on, let me turn on this so it doesn't. Yeah, CIA files. And then if you zoom in, it's like, let's zoom in and see. The author then presents additional details to illustrate his statements and made the point that young people today are obviously not studying for the sake of the financial benefits involved. It's about schools. Did y'all hear about Obama coming out as an alien believer? Did they go gleeble glorp glorp and shoot you with laser guns? They kind of did. Check this out. That's my friend. So this guy, and you don't believe in aliens. Okay. There was also this Pinkira stone. Pinkala stone, sorry. So apparently it can do 3 things. It softens hot water when placed in the baths. It also warms the body. It keeps things fresh for as long as 1 week when put in the refrigerator. So if you put the stone in your refrigerator, your food will last for up to a week. Which is, by the way, what a fridge does. That's like saying it'll heat up water if put in a kettle and the kettle is turned on. And number 3, it invigorates weakened goldfish. So pretty cool rock. They're too terrified of the face of our brave United Space Force. How do you soften water? I'm not sure if it's like a weird translation thing or if they mean like, you know, you have hard water, which is like alkaline water, and then soft water is acidic. I think it's that way. It could be the other way around. I'm not sure. Americans are always talking about, oh my god, my water's so hard, my hair is falling out. So maybe it's like that kind of thing. My goldfish is so weak, I need this. Right, traveling all the way to another, like, prefecture. Nay, another country just to get this rock to save my goldfish. I thought they were goldfish, but turns out they were betas. Well, it does say goldfish, etc., so there is a chance that it'll work. Isn't hard water like the kind with uranium in it? No. No, hard water is like when it gets super cold, it goes hard. I'm really sounding congested today. Hey guys, I'm feeling fine and I'm not sick at all. Hard water has minerals. Mineral deposits. Is that like when you get like the limestone? No, not the lime scale. on your shower glass and stuff like that. Minerals. Yeah. Okay, let's continue drawing after that little sidebar. Can you guys give me the rundown on Obama believing in aliens? Is he just like, they have to be out there, or does he actually believe the sightings that have been cited and seen? Because those are two very different levels of alien beliefs, you know? Like, anyone could just say, like, oh, well, statistically, like, space is pretty big. But, like, to be a real believer, I think it was just that they have to be out there, yeah. I think if you're gonna come out as an alien believer, you should say something kind of outrageous. Also, Scream, after we went to the aliens place, I was curious if there had been any alien sightings in New Zealand. Obviously, a lot of alien sightings have been around military bases in the US and in the UK. I don't really know what UK alien sightings are like, TBQH. This person looks like they're in a onesie. And apparently there's been very few, but there's been, and it was by a pilot who saw some lights in Kaikoura, which is, in my opinion, the most beautiful place on Earth. I think I showed you guys photos before. I forced you to sit down and look at my favorite tiny place in New Zealand. It's just funny that it's Obama. It's true. It's funny that he's still out there. What's he up to day to day? What does he do? Like, first thing when he wakes up in the morning? What does Obama do? I feel like he gets a matcha latte. He's kind of male manipulator vibes. This is really going terribly, by the way. This is not going well. Oh, they're supposed to be looking at a map. I forgot. I have like really vague visions in my mind about what about aliens. No, about what the like pixel art. I want pixel art to look like, but I just do not have the skill. She stopped the quake. Have you been there since the quake? It's there was an earthquake? I don't know. Obama. She stopped the quake. What's going on? November 2016. They're talking about Quake by ID Software. Oh my god. Kaikoura. I forgot we were talking about that. Sorry. I was thinking about aliens again. Yeah, sorry. I have. It was crazy to see, like, so, Kaikoura, for those of you who don't know, is like a beautiful coastline, small town. It's got like mountains and it's got the sea, and it's right along like the coastline. You can drive down to see it, as you go to like other major cities. And before seeing it, and then after this massive earthquake that shut down like a lot of our state highways and stuff, it was crazy to see like rocks change. Like, you don't think of like rock pools or like coastal rocks as something that could ever change. Like, it just feels very permanent. Landscape feels so permanent, and then to see it change, it's really crazy. New rocks just happened. Exactly. They just like flipped up and bam, new rocks. I didn't know they knew how to do that. But I said, stop! And I made sure the quake didn't get too bad. New rocks just dropped. Exactly. Precisely. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I'm gonna start filling in details. Details. I don't have dark clothes, so I'm gonna make them pallid. A paladin. And we're gonna make their jerkin light or darker. I love midtones. Everything I draw is fucking midtones. Oh man. I just got really unconfident in my drawing. I suddenly was like, I'm not gonna do good. Oh man. We'll push through. And then dark for the leggies. It's fine. We just gotta keep going, and then bright white for the map. And for the hands. Sure. Kind of looks like a Lego hand. It's fine. I'll give him dark here. Okay, I like this character that we've drawn here. Very sort of random so far. But guys, trust me. Everything I draw is mid-tones. True though. Okay, so that's our character standing for now. Oh, that's cute. Okay, let's rename before this gets out of hand. Sprite soda. And then let's make this larger. And let's think about what kind of environs we want to create. So obviously we can make like a little, okay, what color palette do we want this character to have? I'm thinking reds and purples and like jewel tones. Because they're mid-tones. And I love mid-tones. So that means that this starting area, it would make sense for it to be, green, so that it pops off like a lighter green. And then this can be like the hell dimension. Gotta have a hell. All like red and like burnt and honestly kind of like the nether. Kind of imagining the nether a little bit. But it like fades into red. Ugh. And dark and purple. Ooh, freaky. Blah. Kind of vibes. And then we could do ice, but I don't really feel like drawing an icy zone. I don't know why. So we could do like a lush dark forest. I was thinking of drawing a little lake here, but I don't know. So this could be like overgrown vines and stuff, and maybe they have to like cut the vines to get through type of thing. And then I was like, why don't we have like a car? Why don't we have like an abandoned car? Thoughts on abandoned cars? And then let's draw some like maybe roots coming around, and then this doesn't make sense to anyone but me. But I see the vision. I see the vision. We're gonna have some basalt. God, I have a basalt, you know. You know when the rocks kind of do that kind of basalty thing? Draw an ice. That's too depressing. That's far too depressing. And then let's go something that's easy to draw. Let's do like flowers this way. Oh, friendly flowers. How lovely. Why would you go to the hell zone when there's friendly flowers? And finally in this direction, sands. Let's do sands. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is kind of ambitious, TBH. Abandoned cars are perfect for an interesting obstacle in the game map during a firefight. I don't know why, that sounded very, like particular. I think you'll find abandoned cars are perfect for an interesting obstacle during a firefight. And then we have a more detailed look at our character here. And they got the beret. And they got their face. Just draw a line. Just draw a regular line. Just like a line. Does that look... it kind of looks ooh. Okay, just like in... And then we have some text. It's going to say, you're in a strange land. And then we have like items... something else. What do we see on games? What is on games? Where did my phone go? Draw scout in the woods. Imagine that. Me and the gang are always laying in wait behind the rusted out ladders. Ladders. Is that a kind of a car? What am I googling? Game UI, I guess. Items, map, menu, settings. What should I put here? What should I put? What put? What put? I don't know. Spells. Items, spells, map. Soviet Russian car that's everywhere in the second world. You know, it's funny, you never really hear people talk about the second world. It's always like first world problems or like third world. Lada's car. I'm googling. I'm learning. Russian car brand. Hello. Petrovska is Lada. It's a cool looking car. I like this green one. Check it out. Put guns. Items, spells, guns, map. All you need in life. Look at this extremely legible thing. Okay, let's start doing the new layer. I think... Okay, I was gonna do it in grayscale and then change it to colors later, but I'm not good enough at that to do that. I'm not good at that. So instead, I'm gonna just find a palette. I said before that I wanted to try a new color palette. Could do Otterisk, This is the one I usually use. Late summer. Could do NES because it's got lots of different colors. And it could be fun. It's very bright. I'm thinking, Wildgeist is fun, but it's very... Let's do Otterisk. See how far we get. Replace. It's only 16 colors, so we're gonna have to be thoughtful. We're gonna have to dink. Wow, that's actually fuck all colors. Wow. What else do you need? You don't need nothing. Don't need nothing else. Okay. So this is our grass color. What? What? Can't believe this. Simple, really. Okay. I thought that was kind of rude. We can do this. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We got this. We got this. And then underneath, I guess, is this brown, maybe? Yar. I suppose I should, from the jump, be, like, doing this all correct style. And then, I guess this is the only other dark green that I have, so I kind of have to use this for dark forest. And then I'll use, let's see, maybe this. And brown. Dark forest can be these vines. I'm imagining like a big archway of tree. Tree arch. You know. Me when a tree. Yeah, kind of like that. And then this is easy because it just turns into sand. And then we'll have some like seashells or whatever. Maybe a little bit of water even. It's kind of fun. Oh, and I got this light blue as well. Yeah. There's a little seashell there. Cute. And in the meadow, just literally grab some colorful flowers. And then we have our little hell. I'm going to do a little bit of a kind of intense gradient for this one, I think. Go brown and then this color maybe? Yeah. Yeah. And then it goes to here. Yeah. Yeah. And then it goes to there. When I hear this music, I just keep thinking this is Polyphia if they hated hip-hop and dance music. Scout Scream jump scare missed the note of how dare you! Don't you ever make that mistake again. Nice to see you, 9Volt. I'm doing pixel art contest. The theme is exploration, so we're drawing a little isometric character map. And I'm trying to figure out all of the different pathways. Is this legible to anyone but me? Not sure. But I like how it's looking so far. I'm gonna start to clean it up now. I'm thinking probably... I'm not sure what I'm gonna do vis-a-vis background. But, you know what I should do? should do this. I should use angle snapping and this thing. How many pixels across do we want the bottom bit to be? How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not really sure where to start to get that going. Is that more? Yeah, it can be a bit thicker. It's fine. I definitely should have just from the jump done it all nice and neat style, but never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You know what? Let's just start again. We're just gonna get it all properly set up. That way we don't have to worry about cleaning anything up. It's just gonna be automatically nicely set up in the first place. Okay. How are you, 9 Volt? How late am I? I started at 10:30. It's now 11:40. So I've been here for an hour. Oh. 9 late. Even worse than 6 late. Or even 7 late. 6. I really feel like a monkey with cymbals when I make that joke to my students because they love it. They eat it up. 6, 7. 6, 7. And I go, yep. I know about it. I know about 6, 7. I'm hip. Guys, I'm hip and down with the youths. Listen, I'm hip and down with the youths. I swear. Oh, the other day... the other day, a student came into the staff room to chat with me. She really likes English. She wants to move to Australia. She's a 3rd grader. And she was like, I have some questions about some like lyrics for a song that I don't understand in English. And she's like, pull up Has-Been Hotel. And I was like, you're watching Has-Been Hotel? And she's like, yeah, it's like really good. So I pull up the lyrics to some fucking song about being in hell or whatever, and we like go through the lyrics together, and it's like very complicated. It's like really hard to explain. Like there was a line that was like, this ain't no silver lining, and I had to explain like silver in Japanese, lining in Japanese, and then explain like the phrase like, with every cloud comes a silver lining. Bokunana! That's right. No, they go 6, 7. Because they're so good at English, they know the numbers. I'm so proud of them. I was like trying to follow, and I was like, so there was like a duet between someone called Lute and Adam. And she was like, so she was like explaining to me. We were both using like broken English and broken Japanese to get the point across. And she was saying like, this character killed another character, so they're gonna kill her. And I was like, you shouldn't be watching this. This kid's like 15 or whatever. I mean, I was watching crazy stuff when I was that. She gets a pass for being cringe when she is like single digits. No, it's fine. When you're a teenager, you're allowed to be cringe. Everyone knows this. And then I asked her what anime she liked, and we were like scrolling through like my anime list, and she was like, oh, this one, wait, never mind, and she like wouldn't let me look at it, so I don't know what it is, but she watches a lot of Demon in Hell anime, so I guess Has Been Hotel makes sense. That was cracking me up. What did I draw here? Oh, that's right. But it's crazy, like lines like, an eye for an eye, you owe me a debt that will be paid in blood. Like, trying to explain that to someone has been as like freaky shit. Yeah, I know. I was like, are you sure you should be watching this? Are you sure? And she was like, it's fine. It's fine. Listen. Habbo Hotel. That was a different thing, right? Hey, I'm just happy she's learning English. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. But yeah, it's amazing how many like idioms we use and like turns of phrases that like without the cultural context is like really, really, really hard to explain or even understand. Even when you're talking about like weird abusive demon relationships. Has-Been is probably less freaky than Habbo Hotel. All these hotels, man. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna try something kind of crazy. What if I do this? Wait. And then I move this above it. Okay. And then I move this above it. And then I drop it down. Just like a few. Yeah. Yeah. Did that move? It did move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's hit him with the 5. Is that too much? No, that's not too much. Genius. And then nudge down. And then we hit the corners. And we make them all nice and square. Look at that. We got a friggin' isometric whatever. And then I'll like... Okay, some of these borders are not even, but it's fine. And then we'll go and like add little bits of... Sorry. Little bits of dirt and other kind of fun little things. Here we go. This one didn't catch for some reason. Nice. Nice. I kind of want to add little bits of grass like along the edges, just so that there's still like a hint of the isometric. Yeah, that kind of works, right? Maybe I should use different shapes though. Maybe it should be like that. Flattened more than just sticking upright. Okay, I definitely did that after, so I don't know why the undo didn't recognize it. That's weird. Japan has some too. They always talk about like the 13 Feasts of the Emperor or some shit. Like we know that. Definitely. Any language learning, oops, I missed a spot. Any language learning is like, you need to kind of understand the culture as well. And it's quite difficult. Okay, maybe I just did too many undos. I don't know. Yeah, I did. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Ha. It's like, how many emperors do you need? It's like watching Gintama without any translation notes. It's really difficult because all of the jokes are like cultural references or like TV show parody and things like that. What's Habbo Hotel about, anyway? I can't believe I'm Googling this. I don't want to know. I think they're the same thing in my mind. Oh, it's a video game. Oh, it's like a massive multi-MMO. Only need 12. I remember the localization for Parasite straight up changed some character backgrounds so it would hit the same for the English audience. That's good localization. I can't remember what I was talking about, so I don't know what you need 12 of. This is my problem. Can't keep a line of thought going. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what style I want to shade the grass in. Honestly, that kind of is nice. Just like a simple... I guess... The surf rock ass song. And then not all of them are going to have defined edges. Some of them perhaps even have like little dirt patches on them. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to kind of make them look like tiles, I guess. Okay, I need to get rid of this fucking grid. This fucking grid. I want to see if... I'm gonna add... Hold on. Let me put the isometric grid back up. And then... Where is it? Settings here. Toolbar. Add general. I'm trying to find where I can like toggle the grid on and off easily. Action bar, here we go. Isometric line switch? No, isometric grid. I only need 12 inputs. Habbo Hotel was a Club Penguin thing, but with even more Nazis. I never met a single Nazi on Club Penguin. I hurt. I'm gonna make it. Wait, I've already got some coffee, it's fine. I just wanted to get up, TBH. I'm surrounded by screens right now. Ah! Okay. I'm screening. Screening out. For help. Ah! This is too close to the edge. Then I'm just gonna do some little details on each of these tiles in the center. Just switch everything up a little bit for fun. Yeah, I like this. I like this happening here. Yeah. Still kind of close to the edge, but whatever. This is awkward looking. Awkward. Can't really tell where I should start and stop the shadow outlines. I guess right where I had it, but it just kind of looks funny. If I make it smaller, maybe that'll help. Whatever. And now add like a little... No, I won't. Never mind. Americans don't understand isometric, they need ISO imperial. Very good. Very good. And then let's draw like a big old flower right here. Oh no, okay, that's literally a square. Jesus Christ. Good loud. Good loud. That's what a flower looks like. What's going on? What's going on with me? Okay, how does isometric work? Two by two by two. Maybe by 3. And then 2, 2, 2. Oh, awesome. Just what a flower looks like. What the hell? Okay. We're not gonna draw a big flower then. We'll draw some little flowers. Just... yeah. Maybe I should draw like that. Do I want to add shade? No. Some little spattering and smattering of smaller flowers. Sure. Don't want it to be too even. I think the difference is that Club Penguin mods banned the Nazis. It's crazy to think. Yeah, I got banned all the time off of Club Penguin for saying rude words. They didn't like it when you swore. This looks kind of gross somehow. Maybe it's better to like this. I actually think I don't want that many flowers even. This is like the blank area. Will I ever get to the fun part of this drawing? Hey. Hey. Don't say stuff like that. Don't talk like that. Is this how I chose to draw? It is. Wow. Amazing. And then let's draw some more flowers over here, and then that'll be it. That'll be all we add for the flowers for this part. Yeah. Let's draw another few little splotches of dirt coming through. A bit more over this side, because it's towards the fucked up evil part of the map. We'll go back and fix the character. This challenge is only open for, I think it's like the next 20 hours or so. I will not be streaming for 20 hours, don't worry. Yeah, nice. Sure. And in this part, we want to start adding in like roots coming through maybe. I kind of want to keep everything in its own... nah, fuck it. I was gonna say I want to keep everything like in its own isometric tile so that it could hypothetically be tiled. But then I decided, nah, that makes it more difficult. Maybe actually, no, I will. Because I don't like that, but I do want it to come out of the ground, like here-ish. Just have like a little root kind of coming. You know how they'll just sort of pop out of the dirt? I wish I had more browns in this palette. It definitely skews pale with the beiges and browns, but we can work with it. Just be a little bit tricky, but that's the fun of it. Fun of a palette. Is it a shiny wood? Maybe not, maybe not. I like that. Does it kind of look like the dirt? Yeah, it does look like the dirt. Maybe if I add these little dots. You know how dirt has dots in it? Famously. It kind of helps make it look more dirt. Put them in the dirt, put them in a word. What are you doing here? I kill. Alright, let's switch over to here. I'm just going to go back and forth between everything because I feel like that'll be a bit easier. And then this one will be fully switched over to sand. But we'll make this the like transition block. I kind of want to do like a spray. Yeah. Wait, this is going to be kind of difficult to... Okay, it's kind of going everywhere. Never mind. Let's just do the mix-em-ups. I like this mix-em-ups tool. It's not really... You know what? We're just gonna hand place the pixels. Trying to do brushes and automation. It is not working how I wish it to work. I'm not sure where the UI starts. Let's have a few more kind of coming up here, but most of them are along this sort of line. Okay, that looks pretty good. And then this is... No, what's the darker one? There's not really any... I guess that'll have to be it. Or this. Maybe grey. Yeah, I actually kind of like the grey somehow. I like that. I like that. Bespoke pixels. Exactly. Precisely. And then we're gonna have a little bit of water, but we're not gonna see it very much. Oh, wrong button. Because I think this is about where the hypothetical UI is gonna cover some things. Not really sure how to shade this water. Really difficult task. Because my instinct is to do like the foam, but there's no white. And if I use this, then it'll just look like the sand, you know? Unless I just cover it over both of them, and then it'll maybe be a bit more obvious that I'm trying to do the bubbly foam. Usually the bubbles is on the other is like inverted from what I'm doing there though. So maybe we'll just do with this blue. And then that'll kind of work itself out. You know what, let's get bespoke with our pixels again. It's all very well and good trying to do things quickly. It's not the best, but it's also kind of not the worst. It's a bit awkward, but we can go back and fix it. And then seashells, because she sells seashells by the seashore, so like, we're gonna have some seashells. There's some seashells. What other color are seashells? I think I've got 3 to choose from, so they're gonna be orange. Can I do a starfish? Could do some like kelp. Yeah. Some wiggly kelps. Seashell. No, we're gonna have one kelp and one seashell. Okay. That'll do for that one. That is pretty easy. And then, why don't we try to work on something I'm a bit more nervous about? I think I need to drink more water. It's already midday? It's already 12? What the flip? What the frick? It's 12:04. Make an isometric hog. So true. Okay, which area does he live in? Does he live in hell? Does he live in the woodlands, the deep woods? Or is he a meadow hog? He could be a beach hog. But there's not that much space for hogs on this side. But pigs do love swimming in the ocean. I know, right? Please, please make a hog. Please, please. You sickos. The hogs I know live in the forest. Hog of the woods. Okay, we'll do that. At the very end though. Because I do have to draw the rest of it first. This is fun though, I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna go pee hell hog. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna engage with my audience. Start a poll. Where does a hog live? Deep woods. Flower meadows. Hell. You guys have fun voting. Making your choose. They all live in a single tent. There's only one hog, okay? It's a singular hog, remember that. You don't have to worry about hog family. And I'm gonna really quickly BRB. I'm just gonna turn off this. BRB. Oh, hi, the meow scared me. Sorry. I love a scout jump scare. It's my favorite thing to do. Hello, Oddenough. How are you? Have you chosen where the hog will live? So far, the Deep Woods is winning. Just to catch you up to speed, I don't know how long you've been around. I'm doing a pixel art contest. The theme is exploration, so I'm drawing a little isometric map. And of course, skunk scare. That's such a gross sounding word. Skunk. I'm scum. I'm scrum. And so far, the Deep Woods are where it looks like our guy is gonna live. Our hog. Our isometric hog. Okay. Let's start on the Deep Woods then and figure out, if we are to draw a hog there, where he's gonna live. Alright. I forgot what we... Oh yeah, we were thinking about different... Oh, maybe I should change the color of this wood then. I might do that, actually. So this is the darker tone. Because it just doesn't stand out against the... Maybe this. Yeah. Yeah. I'm liking that. I'm liking that, actually, quite a lot. And then we don't have to worry so much about all of this nonsense. Because I added this shadow just so that the lighter brown would kind of contrast with the... Listen, I haven't thought about the lighting, and I don't want to think about the lighting. They did say that use of lighting would take part of the judging process. I would like to win. Just for the fun of it. I don't really need a Steam gift card. What should I buy if I win? What's a good game? What's a good game that come out recently or that is good? But anyway, on and off, how are you? How's your weekend going or started, I guess, in America? Is it Saturday? Saturday night? Saturday night, right? I just assumed you were American. I can't remember though. This music has singing in it. Is that annoying? Okay, I'm kind of nervous about this archway that I have to draw now. I guess the roots are kind of coming down like this. And then coming along the ground. Okay. And then it comes up vertically. Normal style vertical. And then it comes, loops over. Kind of an aggressive loop. Is that about... It's not about even. It's kind of further to the left. It okay. Yes, it's Saturday night. Nice. Just being chilling. Good to relax. I haven't been sleeping very well lately, so I'm gonna have to take myself on a little walk today. I love, more than anything, to coop myself up and stare at screens for 3 days straight and then wonder why I feel insane. It's so cool, and I love that I do that. I'm liking this silhouette. Let's get some, like, tree bark sort of thing going. There's a lot of screaming happening in this song. It's quite frightening. This is the sound that I make when I rejoin a stream. Okay, I'm liking where this is going so far. Still not sure where I'm going to draw the hog. But who knows? I'll wait till the very end to decide where to put him. Because who knows? Maybe the poll will change. I always feel like polls where you can see the progress, or you can see the like percentages of the responses as it progresses is kind of unfair, because then people maybe halfway through the poll will be like, well, this other thing is winning, so there's no point in voting for what I really want. Whereas, like, there could be a bunch of people that come afterwards that agree with you, you know? So, I'm even going to go even darker over here, because this is like the underneath bit. Okay, listen, I'm not really sure how the perspective is working here. My day was also a computer type day. I feel like a scump. Gotta go look at things far away. I might walk up to the hill. It's like a 20-minute walk up, and then look down on the view. Oh, but the marathon's going on today, so I'm kind of locked away in my house. In my block. I don't know if I can escape. I'll try anyway. Just walk around a bunch. Yeah. I need to go outside. But also, I need to clean my house. But also, I need to finish this video. I need to finish the project that I'm working on for my next video. I haven't posted in ages. And I miss it. I need to do that. And then there's another Rat Factory video that I need to work on, which is really funny. It's a really good one. But it's kind of Christmas themed, which doesn't make any sense. Okay, we're adding a lot of colors right now. We're adding 1/4 of all of the colors that I have. It's gonna be fine. The deadwoods. The deep deadwoods. Sure, I mean, I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to this kind of style. It's the first time I've ever done this style before, right? Maybe I could add some blue. Ooh, it's quite bright. Maybe I could change this. Okay, I just want to see what... doesn't read as tree. I think it's fine as it is. Oops. What? Oh, I'm actually maybe low IQ. Might actually be, like, functionally... There's a marathon that's trapping you inside, ? She has to compete and win the marathon to be allowed to escape, yeah. And I'm not gonna win. I'm not gonna win. Hello? Hello, kitten. Hi, Masakari. It's been ages. Just be really slow and then run off the course. No, okay, so outside, like at a park near my house, the marathon begins and ends. So they've like sectioned off all of the areas, and like you can't really like last year I remember getting actually trapped. Like I couldn't escape. I went like all the way around one direction, and then I realized I couldn't cross the street because it was all blocked off, and then I went all the way back, and then I went over like one of those like road overpass things, and on the other side it was also trapped, so I had to come back, and then I went around all the way around. I was trying to get to the supermarket. I was trying to eat and I couldn't, and then I went all the way around and I found a place that you could cross the road, and then I went all the way up the block on the other direction. That was also cut off. I think the only way to escape would be if I went into the marathon. Yeah. Instead, I'm competing in a marathon of the pixel art. It's weird how all digital art is art made from pixels, but only pixel art is pixel art. It's true. There's a big difference between pixel art and pixelated art. I don't really love all of the shininess. But it also needs a little bit. So maybe... I don't have any more redo commands. How dare you take this from me. Just like a little bit. What have you been up to, Masakari? Join any marathons lately? When I was back in New Zealand, a few times in my life I've gotten into running, and if I can stick with it long enough to not... I'm very unfit. If I can stick with it long enough to, like, not die, it's really fun. It looks like he's got a little hand. Hello. He's saying, hello. Come into my forest. Nothing dangerous in here. If I can stick with it long enough, it's really fun, but I can just never stick with it long enough. Hold on. This needs to be switcherooed. Different colors. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go back and change this to this. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like how that looks. But when I get back to New Zealand, I really want to get back into running. But I live in an apartment building with like 20 other co-workers, and I don't want them to bully me. I don't want them to see me being bad at running, so I don't run. I could walk somewhere and then run around there. But it's also kind of embarrassing. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. I'm sure no one would really care, because I've seen other people running, but they're always like good enough at running for it to be like, oh yeah, of course they'd go running, you know? It's not the shame. It's not the shame. I'm really good at running from my responsibilities. That one I'm good at too. Running stream when. That's so horrific. Never ever. Never ever ever. Okay, I've spent about 100 years on this fucking archway. What else is going on in the deep woods? I didn't think this through. Shit. Because we don't really have any more grasses. I guess we'll switch to a darker shade of green. We'll switch to this darker green. And then we'll have to switch to this for the ground. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking that color. Yeah. It's like kind of brownish if you think about it. If you think about it. And then I guess I can have blue? Ooh, maybe it's like kind of boggy and there's like little watery lakes. I don't know, guys. I didn't think this through. I didn't think about this. What am I gonna do here? Okay. I'm not sure about that. This is crazy. What's going on here? Come on now. I guess I gotta transition this ground as well. This grey, maybe? It's kind of the same color as the... Yeah. I'm panicking. How is hell not winning this poll? The hogs? Ooh, it's 50% deep woods now. It's anyone's game. It's because hogs are heavenly. They don't belong in hell. Okay, let's say hypothetically the hog wins. He would be sitting out right here. So maybe let's leave this part blank-ish. But I need to figure out what the vibe... Oh, rocks! We got greys, we can do rocks! And more trees, but they're kind of the same color. Okay, let me just do more tree stuff for now. Let's draw like a big stump. In the distance, so I don't have to finish it. Off camera. Listen, this stump's off camera. Trust me. And then it kind of... Yar. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just have some little things going on. And I can have mushrooms! Oh my god, I'm such a fool. Speaking of which, do you want to see Next video. Very random, but I came across a video of Ludwig reacting to the New Zealand national anthem, and it's genuinely a banger. I was shocked. Which one? He's just like, wow, this anthem is awesome. That feel when God defends New Zealand. E hoa atua. Screep, did you learn the Māori version in schools? I learnt it in school, but you're of a different generation. You're ancient. Just kidding. Back on the topic of Steam gift card prizes, Last Report is a scary park ranger game, and Home Safety Hotline is a scary phone operator game. Those sound really fun. Scary park ranger game sounds sick. I'm gonna Google Last Report. I thought it was the same piece but multiple languages. It is. Apparently, technically, our national anthem is also the British one, but I've never heard it. I don't know what it is. Sung both, but didn't really learn it. That's fair. I used to kind of be sad that like a lot of people didn't know the Te Reo Māori version. The Māori is, I don't know if anyone doesn't know this, but Māori are like the indigenous people of New Zealand, and it's our official language. But we sing the Māori version first and then the English version second, and at first I always kind of hated that most people didn't really know the Māori version as well. But my brother was always like, well, he wasn't, but he said one time, he was like, I know, I kind of like it because we start off a bit quieter and then it gets like bigger at the end, and it's kind of like this bigger, it's cool. Same melody. There's a few anthems that use it. I think even a rejected US anthem. No, like we have God Defend New Zealand. I don't know what the Māori name is. Something Aotearoa. As the anthem that we use, but I think like according to law or something, it's either also or instead of that one, it's what is it called? The King, God Save the King, I guess. The British national anthem. But I could be totally wrong about that. That might just be one of those things that people say but is a lie. You have some lip balm somewhere. God Save the King, Queen, yeah. We're gonna have the King. Oh, because y'all are Commonwealth, I see. Yeah. We're gonna have the fucking King on our coins soon. King, Queen. I'm gonna miss Lizzie. There's this drinking game called God Save the Queen, where if you're in like a big group of people who all have drinks, the game is you drop a coin into someone's glass, and then, oh my god, it's the Queen, because she's on our coin, she's drowning, you have to save her, you have to finish your drink, and so the person has to like knock it back or whatever, so that she doesn't drown in the drink. God Save the Queen. But now we're gonna have to play God Save the King, and honestly, he can drown. He can drown. So, we'll see how that situation goes. Let's draw some mushrooms. Just some tiny little, very simple mushrooms. Oh, that's really, really ugly. That's so ugly. How do I draw this with so few pixels? That looks fucking stupid. What did Ludwig Scout not allow back in New Zealand on now? I'm probably moving to a place where the king is on the money, and I'm low-key dreading it, Lameo. That's exciting though. You might be moving countries. Are you going to Canada? I don't know why I just guessed Canada. You don't have to say. Here on the stamps too, and they're so ugly. Ugh. Scout not allowed back in. Oh wait, I already read that. I already read my fate. Let me Google Last Report now, because otherwise at the end of the stream I will forget it. I'm going to put it up on a new tab. Last Report. I do like a pixel game. I need to play more pixel games. Dark horror, where you play as a night shift park ranger. While monitoring the camera footage, you start noticing strange effects. Whoa, this is freaky. This looks freaky deaky. Is this FNAF? Is this the Bite of 87? Wait, this looks really fun. Oh, this is a really cute vibe. I mean, it's not cute. It's a really cool vibe. Also, I know that font. I would recognize that font anywhere. Anyway. What if they put formerly Prince Andrew on instead by mistake? Sweaty, sweaty, evil, evil man. We can't see the thing. I know, I'm not showing you. You're not allowed to see. On the old Canadian $5 bill, people kept drawing Spock here on the dude because he looks like him. That's really awesome. I just realized this contest is voted for by community, which means that people with higher social currency are more likely to win. I don't really talk too much in this Discord, so I might kind of be screwed. I might have no chance. You guys have just been staring at this zoomed in thing. Sorry. Okay, it doesn't look too bad in situ. What if we make the colors different? What if we make the colors different? Still looks stupid and dumb and stupid. It's about the overall look, okay? It's not about a singular mushroom. I need to let go. Just let the mushrooms be themselves, you know? Putting so much pressure on them to be perfect. It's like, God, nobody's perfect. Okay, and then I'm gonna add, just for some extra color, I'm gonna add a couple of blue mushrooms as well. Yeah, just some little blue mushrooms. They're not really isometric, but that's okay. Do they read as mushrooms? Can you even see them? Shut up. Maybe, I mean, the light blue is like too light, but then the dark blue is too similar to the grass color. Maybe that just makes them blend in a bit better. Ow, 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 ow. Scratching my nose. I hit something that hurts. Ah, and I'm still scratching because it's itchy. Okay. I'm free. I need some texture on this grass, though. Maybe along here I'll add some little... Yeah, why not? Give the kiddos a bonus grade if they vote for you. Problem solved. I'll add them to the Discord illegally. Fail them if they don't like a good senpai. Exactly. I'm a sensei. Thank you very much. Some of the kids call me sensei and I'm like, don't do that. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy. Almost graduation. It's kind of sad because the third graders are graduating and then we're going to get in April a new batch of first graders, but I'm going to be leaving pretty soon after that, so I'm not really going to be able to get attached to them, you know, and they're going to have to deal with like a new ALT taking my spot, taking my screens. Every time I talk to a teacher who works in my city but not at my schools, I tell them what schools I go to, they go, ugh. They're like, oh my god. Ugh. It's really funny. They're like, God, are you okay? Soon they will say, I made graduation though. But I made graduation. So like, okay, I'm liking the dark forest so far. It's not perfect. I'm still not loving the texture. Let me take away the grid and just look at... you know what? Actually, without this. Maybe if I just do little dots. Maybe single pixel is better. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. What do I know? Just something. Gotta have something going on. This is the oboe of this playlist. You love it. You love this song so much. This is your favorite song ever. Oh, I need to add like a shadow for that little hand. Yeah. It needs a bit more of a transitional, which is kind of gonna mess with the... So maybe I should do it this direction. Spoke pixelation. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna call the Dark Forest done. Okay, which one should we do next? Should we do the cute little flowers or literal hell? Not sure. I'm gonna get started on hell. I think, perhaps. I don't know if you guys care, honestly, TBH. The flowers is really simple and straightforward, so I feel like I should start on hell. What was the color, the gradient that I chose? Brown, dark brown, orange, red. Okay. Let's wait, where did it start? Okay, so it's like half of this one. And then half of this one. And then obviously this part will have to change dirt colors. I might just start by changing that very dark. And then this one can also be let's start with the dark green maybe. Nah, it's gonna be this and then that. Dark and then super dark. And then was it this orange that I changed? Yes. And then that covers the whole thing. And then dark red. Maybe we'll stick with red for this whole bit. I reckon. Yeah. 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 Okay. Let me just clean this up a little bit. And then we can figure out the biome and what kind of things we're gonna add to make it look hellish and evil and demonic and such like. Let me make a bit of a overlappy type thing. Should have just done this properly the first time. I always do this. I always do like a really messy version of the pixels and then wish that I had just been not messy the whole time. Whoa! That looks wrong. I don't think those should be sticking out that far. Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah. I had the previous layer still visible. Okay. Let's get some smattering of pictures. That looks pretty good to me. And then let's blend this part. I'm gonna make this a darker outline so it kind of looks like it's over the top. Okay, it doesn't really, but that's right. What if I do this? Does that then make it read? Not really. It's even worse. Okay. Time to blend this. I'm gonna make it kind of like long. Maybe it could be like... Why don't we try... Okay, rocks. You gotta do rocks, because I haven't really drawn any rocks. So that makes it... rocks time. What the fuck am I doing? I don't know. Okay, this is... Okay, it's fine. We'll figure... Hey, have faith in me. Even if I don't have faith in myself. We'll figure it out. It's gonna be fine. Okay. And then if we do like this. Oh, maybe not. Actually. Maybe if it's more like that. Maybe. Okay, it's gonna be fine. I don't know. It's almost 1 p.m. Still haven't even really drawn the character. Okay, it's 12:45. I can stream for another couple hours. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna take my hair out. I need to drink water. Hold on. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I have this giant water bottle and I got a new bag and it doesn't fit. And so I haven't been drinking as much water lately, and I think that's the root of all my problems. Given some snacks. Arigato. Milk choco. Milk chocolate. I visited a new school. And they gave me some snacks. There's chocolate. Yummy. Okay, let's lock in. But also still talk and be entertaining. I'm gonna switch over this. I'm just gonna keep it to that. I think it's this bit over here is kind of bugging me. Okay. And then let's add them on the other side as well. We're doing the Basalt Delta from Minecraft, okay? I haven't played Minecraft in so long. It really, like, takes over my life and then, like, leaves me. My obsession, like, drains away. Have I been playing any games at all lately? No, I've just been, watching other people play games. And crafting again, which has been really nice. It's been really good. I think I was kind of I might have been a little depressed the last few months. Not working on any projects, just kind of consuming media, being a consumer. These two look totally different. Also, there's like too much going on. Yeah, I don't like that. I think I'm gonna... I feel like I needed a color for the outside of these, but maybe I don't. Maybe it's fine if it's just red. Yeah, maybe just like a little bit of on the edges. It's fine. Yeah. Yep. Maybe it's like a long red grass that kind of comes down. Let's have the stones kind of come in here. I do still want these up. One big stone. Is this lava? Wait, that could be really fun. Why don't I do lava? Ooh, Java? Ooh, lava? In which case I kind of have to change all of this. Let's see. If this is lava, and this is a rock suspended in the lava, then we're not going to worry about the fact that lava would glow like crazy, okay? Shut up. I guess it would just be like falling in like lava rivers. That looks like lava. Looks enough like it, right? And then it's just kind of falling down. That's fun! Are we having fun? And then we can make it kind of like shiny. And then get darker at the bottom here. Maybe like here. And then we'll add rocks. Yep, the vision is coming together. It's happening. It's happening. It's like these big rocks. And then the top is also rock. Obviously. Wait, no, that goes over because it's like... Yeah! Any lava is, it's depressed lava. True, it could be just in a scoop. But no, I'm gonna elevate the edges and make them these basalt rocks. Fuck yeah. Okay, this is making more sense. This is feeling like we're going somewhere with it, you know? Before I didn't really have a vision, I was kind of winging it. But this helps. And I'm gonna switch this color to this darker purple. 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 This can go away. And then I'm just gonna kind of make all of this rock. Some of it higher up. I need something else for the background color. TBH. New layer. Let's do light for now, just so that we can see it. What is that? What the fuck? Oh, it's my... Okay. Look at our world! It's so cute! Oh my god! But maybe in the end it'll be darker, so maybe I should keep it dark so that I can see. I really didn't use much blue. Could definitely use more blue. But maybe this part is lava, and then this part is like all rocks and stuff. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I don't want to do all lava. Can't tell you why. I just don't want to. Oops. I forgot what layer and tool I was using. Twice in a row. Hey Scout. What up, small pods? Thank you for logging in today. I haven't made a login joke in ages. Losing my edge, losing my touch. I'm working on an isometric pixel art scene right now. It's a scene. Is our little guy. It's like kind of a game mock-up thing, I think, for a contest. And if you'd like to vote in our... This is cool. Thank you. This is my first time doing isometric art, and where's my coffee? I'm enjoying it so far. Screed brought up the idea that I need to have a hog somewhere, so we're trying to decide which biome to put him in. We got the deep woods on the top right, we got hell on the top left, The bottom right is gonna be like little flowers and meadows and stuff, and then I didn't think that the pig would be in the sea, but I guess he could be in the sea. Maybe it's not fair of me to not add it. Nah, I don't want to put him there. You know, it literally just occurred to me right now that we have so much space in the middle and that a pig would really fit outside of all of the 4 biomes. Good old ocean pig, right? It kind of, yeah, whatever. What if Bethesda Game Studios is a biome? That's where he belongs. Did you guys hear this Elder Scrolls 6 news? Isn't that so silly? Every time Todd Howard talks about Elder Scrolls 6, I'm like, okay, yeah, yeah, you're working on it. Yeah, it's in a playable state. We're returning to basics. Okay. That's funny. I will believe it when I fucking see it. Ain't no way. It's not gonna be good. I know it's not. I know it's not. I've lost all hope. I don't believe you. Look it up. Look it up. There's Elder Scrolls 6 news. Everything's out and they're working exclusively on, well, primarily on Elder Scrolls 6 now. He said he's returning to like the classic Elder Scrolls vibe. He said that obviously Fallout 76 was fucked. But he said that Fallout 76 and Starfield were experimental. So I'm hoping that they're going back to like storytelling and narrative quest, like open world quests, rather than like, because I watched my brother play Starfield. I never actually played it, but it just seemed so empty, and like all of the characters were so devoid of life. And it's like, the thing I loved about Oblivion was that you had like random as fuck people who had no quests, but you'd talk to them and they'd say something that made them seem alive, and they had like silly NPCs that you would interact with. A mountain lion in my basement, you know, Mazoga the orc. Like, that was what Oblivion was so, that was what made Oblivion so good. Let me form a sentence correctly. And I just know they don't know how to do that anymore. These scrolls are so old. The news is that they accidentally fired everyone who was making it and accidentally torched all the hard drives. They probably will, TBH. I can't believe I was ever excited for Starfield. That's so sad. It actually is kind of heartbreaking. $200 million US budget experiment with a new IP that took a decade to develop. It took a decade to develop, and that's what they developed. Citizens. Ugh. I guess he's just saying that as like cope. Because people didn't really like it that much. But, yeah, I don't know. I got the vibe that it was more, catered to, like, what's it? Like, building a spaceship and stuff. I don't know if they had settlements. I know they had settlements in Fallout 4, but I feel like that's kind of like, and, like, such a totally different game loop to what Skyrim is. Which is like their most popular Elder Scrolls, I guess. I'm trying to see if I should add lighting, or if I should leave these rocks as they are. I think I'm going to leave them as they are. Starfield could have been a lot worse. It was just overhyped. That's fair. I'm probably not. I mean, I'm not the target audience for Starfield. And like I said, I didn't even play it. But what I always loved about Elder Scrolls and Fallout was like the details in the environment. Redact that last between the and Shattered. I hope they wash their hands of Starfield when the DLC drops. I just got around to finishing the Shattered Space last month. Oh, the last DLC. I heard Shattered Space was pretty good. I like the idea, but not the execution of Starfield. Yeah, I got the vibe that, like, there were so many empty worlds. Like, I watched my brother go to a random planet, and it's like Skyrim it succeeded so much because every single dungeon, I would say every single dungeon was like built with a story in it. So you'd just stumble across like a Dwemer ruin and you'd go into it and there'd be like, you know, it was always like journals and shit, but it was still like you would discover more than just fighting enemies as you went through. And there were lots of enemies and it made it feel like people were doing stuff around you. I feel like that's one thing that I always liked about it was, in the world that I always wished there was more of, was like, it felt like, I'm not even drawing anymore, I'm just yapping. I started thinking about Elder Scrolls, my number one interest. And like, yeah. In Fallout 4 it was so dumb because the story was you have to finish this quest now or the entire east coast of North America will be nuked, but you're there watering flowers. I mean, that is something, that's like basically every open world game I've found. I haven't played that many games, to be honest, but like Fallout and Oblivion was like, you have to deliver the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey or the entire world will be overrun by demons, and then it just, if you don't do it, then it just never happens. Same with the dragons in Skyrim, like if you just don't do that quest, it's like everyone's like, you have to go now or something bad will happen. And it's the same in Breath of the Wild as well, like you can just fuck around and do nothing and then everyone's like, the calamity is gonna happen, I think you should probably do something about it, you know. So I feel like it's not, it's just kind of it's just like part of the genre. If you want to have like a, sorry, I'm eating while I'm talking, it's so rude. If you want to have a story that is about saving the world, you would either have to actually time it or accept the fact that it's going to be a little bit, that the stakes are going to feel a lot lower than the story pretends that they are. You know what I mean? I don't know if I explained it very well, but I think people would hate if those sorts of quests were actually time-based, because part of the fun is like being able to choose what you do and like just like fuck around and stuff. And if you can't actually just fuck around, then it's that player agency has disappeared. So I guess you just kind of have to, I think it's just part of it a little bit, part of the genre. Okay, we're slowly working on the rocks here. But yeah, I still, even though they got a lot of feedback after Starfield, and they're definitely not going to do Fallout 76, I just don't have faith in Bethesda to write well. I haven't played any Elder Scrolls Online, so I don't know if the quests in that are any good, or if they're also kind of trash. That could be interesting to sort of hear about and see if that like has any, you know, if there's anything you could learn about that. I'm gonna add a bit more lava over here just because this is looking a little bit blank. I feel like we need something and I don't really know how to do grass with the colors that we have here. It's fun though. I haven't really used any new color palettes for a while, so it's good practice. And I'll just draw some little smaller rocks. Will I? Maybe? Am I capable of such a thing? What do you guys reckon though? What's your like? Do you even play Elder Scrolls? What is the thing that you love about it more than anything else? Like, why do you go back to it, or why do you play it? Because for me, it's like the world and stumbling on fun things. Like, when I played Baldur's Gate for the first time, I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. You can actually choose. You can choose. You can like play as different characters, and you can have meaningful decisions. I actually loved 76. They fixed it up pretty good. I think people just couldn't let go of the hate. Yeah. I feel like that's the same with No Man's Sky. Like, it was not that good on release, but then they fixed it. Because I only heard about it when it came out. Fallout 76, I only heard about it when it came out, and then I didn't really hear about it ever again. Like, people didn't really play it. It's a shame that they released it before it was ready, because I feel like the first impression of a game makes a huge difference in how people remember it. Even if lots of people go back. I think No Man's Sky has kind of repaired itself a little bit, but its reputation more so than 76. But like, I really hadn't heard that they'd fixed 76. Elder Scrolls is just very immersive. I love exploring, finding random shit. Exactly. It's so good. There's no stakes in the Shattered Space DLC, but it had cool glowing time goo. I do like goo. The Elder Scrolls I find myself coming back to, because I haven't beaten it, is Skyrim VR. That sounds so fun. I've wanted to play VR for so many years, and I still have never done VR. The exploration felt mind-blowing when I played Oblivion and Skyrim, was chasing that feeling until Breath of the Wild came out. I think that's so true. That is, yeah, I really feel that. Breath of the Wild was looking, when you exit the cave and you look out onto this giant, like, plateau, and you're like, holy shit. And then you get to the edge of the plateau and you realize there's even more. That feeling is amazing. It is so hype. I have a goblin girl and I rescaled the weapons so they look big in my hands. That fucking rules. That's awesome. I should play some modded Skyrim and stuff, because I really don't mod ever. I am kind of a purist when it comes to games, but it's also because I hate file management and I can't be bothered. Tormy says No Man's Sky is an indie game not tied to a legendary IP though. 76 was a lot less excusable. Yeah, they had a lot more, I guess that's true. I didn't think of No Man's Sky as an indie game, but yeah. People were put off of 76 because they didn't want multiplayer, but you can basically ignore that and treat it as a single player game, and they hated that it had no human NPCs, but they got added later. I see, that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like people have, like, there's multiplayer Skyrim mods that look really fun. I think it'd be fun to do multiplayer. I don't really know anything about 76, TBH. I feel, is it like base building more? I don't know. I don't really play sci-fi games. I don't really like sci-fi. Even though I know, like, New Vegas is apparently, like, the best game ever. I played a little bit of it and I was just like, people wanted the vanilla experience. That's fair. I guess people were really hyped. Did it come out before or after 4? Can't remember. Base building, but it's optional, yeah. Best part of 76 was running around with the homies, and once everyone stopped playing, the game got really boring quick. I think multiplayer games, or like games that you can play single or multiplayer, when you play it with friends, it's really hard to go back. For me anyway, it's really hard to go back to playing single player. The world feels like a lot more empty. After 4, but after, okay. There are more cryptid encounters in 76. We stand cryptid. There was something I didn't read out and I wanted to read it again properly. I think Fallout 4 did a bad job at setting up any stakes. They might as well have just said go do wasteland shit. I think it'd be fun in Elder Scrolls or like a Bethesda game if they had more, like, I don't like Chosen One stuff in Elder Scrolls, because you can just choose to, like, only follow one quest line. I really like to roleplay when I play those games. I have a character and I play in character. I don't like to fast travel. I will, like, follow a storyline that I make up in my head, you know? So, like, having it so that every character you ever play is the Dragonborn always kind of bothered me, and I feel like it'd be way more fun if you could, like, you know, as always, you're a prisoner, you get dropped off into this new world, and you don't discover the main quest until, like, a little bit later, like, partway through early game, do you know what I mean? I think that'd be really fun, and I think that would make it more optional, so you can kind of just fuck off and do your own thing, and then never encounter this high stakes situation that kind of takes the immersion away. You know, like, if you could, once, like, the dragon doesn't attack until you get to, like, or even, like, oh, I guess they do kind of do that in Skyrim, to be fair. Like, the dragon attacks and then some guy tells you that you should go tell Whiterun guards, but, like, yeah, actually they kind of do that already. Yeah. Lol. Forgot about that. A dragon! I saw a dragon! New Vegas kind of does that. Your goal is carrying a mysterious thing, but you don't figure out what it is until later. True. I love the idea of the New Vegas storyline being a courier, and also the start was really cool. Yeah. What do you guys play as? I always play as a Bosmer, a wood elf, because I'm scared of the woods. But I do love a Breton. When I was a kid, I played as a Breton pretty much every time. Did you watch the Fallout show? I didn't. I don't really watch TV shows, except for the X-Files. But I've heard it's really, really good. I've heard it's great. So it'd be fun to get into it. Perhaps. I'm just gonna add a little bit more. Just a little bit more coming around here. Just sort of a little bitty bit. Just for some texture. Okay. We have 3 kind of distinct areas. I'm loving it. Finally, let's do the fucking meadows. And I'm literally just imagining. Also, who the hell are you? Who do you think you are? Literally just imagining this. This is why I left it till last, because this is all I'm gonna do. Little flowers everywhere. Maybe I should do more like a transition into like kind of bigger, like full flower fields kind of thing. Like, you know, when the whole thing is flowers, not just lots of flowers in a green field. Will these read as flowers though? Not sure. I don't know. I would love to try Skyrim VR. I watched a video of a guy who had like, it wasn't what are they called? It wasn't like a treadmill. It was like this weird sloped like plastic thing that he stood in, and then it kind of felt like he was moving, but he was just like sliding. That looked like so much fun. Like being able to actually like run around in Skyrim. That'd be so cool. That'd be so sick. When I was like 11, I played as a wood elf and quit because he kept dying to fire stuff in the Oblivion realms. Then later I switched to dark elf, I think. Lol. They do have fire resistance. That kind of looks evil. Let's add a splotch of blue. Hopefully people will know that these is flowers. I'm kind of wondering if it's really not obvious at all. The Oblivion main quest was really difficult. I only succeeded by cheating. I never finished it properly. I was always a guild questline fan. Omnidirectional treadmills. Yeah, like it wasn't like like a conveyor belt thing that was moving. He was just slipping down it. Let me Google and see if that's what they're called. Omnidirectional treadmills. I think if I had $1 bajillion, I would buy like a little room to set up that. Where was it? Yeah, it was the Omni one. There's a few different types. Because there are ones that are like traditional treadmills, and then there are ones that have all sorts of weird shit going on. We really are in the future. The future. And you have to be in like a harness, like a baby, like a bassinet or whatever. Is that what that's called? I have to Google bassinet. I know you can't see it, by the way. Yeah, that's not what it's called. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. I thought this one would be easy, but it's actually proving to be challenging. What if I had little things falling? This is I hate this song. I'm taking it off of the playlist. It's called Ghost by Nevin. Fuck you, Nevin. Remove! Remove! Is it gonna keep playing the playlist even though I deleted the playlist? It's riveting stuff. It is, okay. Okay. I was thinking of making this part a bit lighter, but I don't know, maybe not. Maybe if the bits... Okay, it's fine. We can make it work. Don't worry about it. Chill out. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. No, this should be that. And then one without any... A couple without any shadows. So that it kind of looks more gooder. So it looks flatter. And not quite as thick. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Maybe. Ah, I still have to draw the guy. I forgot about the guy. Good lord. I just finished Avowed recently, so to me it looks more rampant fungal growth IMO. Well, hey. I'm an expert in rampant fungal growth, I guess. I don't know why I said that. I wish I hadn't. I'm gonna... What's Avowed like? How you found it? I don't know anything about it. It sounds like a bunch of other games that I've heard the name of before. And I can't really differentiate them in my mind. My mind's eye. You know what might help? If I just draw some traditional floral flowers, but then they look massive. But if I do that, and then I start doing this, will it look like... Don't worry about it. People can figure it out. And if they can't figure it out, then fuck them. I've gotten hostile all of a sudden. It can be rampant fungal growth. Avowed is by the New Vegas Outer Worlds guys, and the music is by Venus Theory. I don't know Venus Theory, but they did have... Outer Worlds is the quirky one, right? And then Outer Wilds is the puzzle one. I love gaming. I think that's right. I've been meaning to play Outer Wilds. I think I bought it. Okay, we kind of got 4 different zones. I never finished this. I forgot I was going to add extra shading to it. Did I make it look worse? Yes. That's okay. I have to win that Steam gift voucher, you guys. I need this. I need it. Can't see shit. Can't see. This should be dark. The combat feels really nice, set in the Pillars of Eternity universe. Another thing I don't know, which I don't know anything about. Same. Story is kind of hit or miss. I thought it was fine. Let me have a look at Avowed. I want to look at pictures of it. Avowed game. Did it come out recently? Fungal. Oh, yes. Yes, I have seen this before. Yeah. High fantasy, low stakes RPG. Wait, this looks cute. Oh, it really is fungal. Did you kill the fungals? Or did you let them live? Wait, this looks cute. Slow burn that might leave you cold, according to Radio Times. Venus Theory makes videos on music production and sound design stuff, though TBH the soundtrack sounded kind of meh. Hard to beat Jeremy Soule. Makes videos on music production. That's why I don't know him. I don't learn about music. Music is one of those things that, like, I do this as, like, a visual artist. Like, if someone's like, oh, I'm really bad at art, I always tell them, no, you can learn. Like, it's fine. Like, you don't have to worry about that. But then, when I try to do anything music related, musicians are always like, no, you can totally learn. Like, don't worry about it. It's fine. You'll get there. And I'm like, no, I won't. No, I won't. I just have whatever the opposite of talent is when it comes to music. Can't sing. Don't have dexterous hands. I can keep her eat. I can hit him with the... But not if I'm doing multiple things at once. I don't have the hand-eye coordination for, like... You guys have heard me on the kalimba. On the kalimba. This is looking really cute. Okay. Time to, like, mess this part up. I'm gonna add grass coming down. Actually, before I do the grass, I should do some kind of rock texture, or like dirt texture. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna do this. I need my preview up. Hello? There we go. Whoa, it's like stacked. It's not what I want. I wanna see it. Can you see that? Yeah. I wanna see it zoomed out. Why is that song stuck in my head? Everybody needs apples and more potato. Yeah, something like that, right? Right? Maybe? I don't know about this one, guys. Oh, like zoinks. I don't know if this one is going so well. Just deleting everything over and over. Okay. That all the way around. I don't know. I want more chocolate. Can you hear me chewing? Can you hear me chewing? But also maybe I could do like this kind of thing. I don't know if this reads so well, but doesn't really make much sense. No, I like the circle box better. I've run out of undos. Oh no, it's just... Okay, sometimes the undo button just doesn't work. It's just like, oh, we done? And we're not done. And then it like skips a few steps. Any chewers, any chompers, any masticators? What a disgusting word. And now I can't redo, even though I don't want to be there. Oh, what a disaster. This is a disaster. I'm having a nightmare. I've been having some crazy weird dreams recently. I dreamt that I shat myself the other day. I dreamt last night that a whale was trying to get me, I think. Or I was swimming in the ocean and there was a whale around. And I dreamt, just a bunch of weird shit. I don't usually remember my dreams. There should be a competitive eating event called the Masticate. Actually, on second thought, I can see why there isn't. What a presidential dream. What does that mean? What is a presidential dream? I dreamt a whale shat my pants. Oh, the presidents be shitting? I think you meant the whale one. I heard when Trump went to Davos, everyone said he smelled really bad. Or that might have been in a dream as well. I don't know. Don't worry about it, actually. That's funny. Okay. Let's continue, but with only a few rocks because I'm impatient. Just a few little rocks here and there. And that'll be enough for everyone to know that this is rocks. And then over the top of the rocks, I'm going to add a lot of rock to the corner and then highlight it. And then on top of the rocks we can add a bit of the how you say grass. And I think that'll just bring everything together. Let's give it a go. Let's just drag it down over the top of all of our hard work. And then I'm going to go over some of it with a darker green, like here kind of thing, and just add some shading. Does that look good? Not really. Kind of doesn't look good is the problem that I'm encountering right now. I'm just kind of... Maybe it's... Okay. There are multiple instances of people saying he awfully smells like shit. And there's also a clip in the Oval Office where someone farts and everyone but him gets uncomfortable. That's so crazy. Well, the diaper rumors have been going around for a long time, so, you know. Some might say. Many such cases. That's so crazy. Dude, that's so crazy. This doesn't look good, actually, I don't think. Let's just keep adding things and hoping that it gets better. I thought that I could just go over the top with the grass and it would work well, but I think actually I should do the grass first and then add the rocks. It kind of doesn't look like rocks, it just kind of looks like lighter parts of the dirt, which then doesn't really suit, it doesn't really make sense for the lighting. So maybe I'll just skip the rocks and just add lighting kind of thing. You know what I mean? Also just kind of looks ugly because of the shapes that I've used. Maybe instead of that, I should just have it all closer together. That might help. Okay, I have faith. We can figure it out. Like a Minecraft block style. Oops, wrong color. Really picked a winner there, America. Shitted and farted in Walmart. Who do you think you are? Honestly. Despicable behavior. Despicable behavior. Okay, I think that's the move. I'm just gonna add like a little layer of grass and then add some lighter colors randomly. However, do I add like all darker greens because this is on the other side, you know? Or do I keep it evenly painted for the sake of simplicity? Much to think about. Much to think about. I like how this looks. What if I just had this kind of coming down really far? That looks stupid. Don't do that. Looks dumb. Well, that part doesn't look stupid. Whatever. Whenever. I don't know. I guess I should have the water falling down as well. Like the lava. I don't know if this will be in shot even. In shot. I don't know if this will be covered up, but I'll feel better for having it. Then I don't have to think about it, you know? Use this as more highlight. Shing! Sparkle, sparkle. No more redo commands. What the flip? What the flip? Are you flipping me? Don't think I haven't forgotten about the hog. I don't know, maybe I actually prefer the clean cut version. Nah, I don't. I'm just saying that because I'm lazy. I was just hoping I could convince myself to prefer it so I don't have to do all of this, but it's not the truth. It's not the truth, and I shouldn't lie. I shouldn't tell a lie out of convenience. I like the more uneven edges. Even that looks better, I think. That looks fine. That kind of looks better than all the other ones. I don't know how I did that. I just kind of spammed. This needs to be more random. Random. I really need like one more brown color. But I only have this and it's so much darker. Well, it's not that I need it, I would just like it. The tiles look nice and snappable like a graham cracker. It's true. They do. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna keep spamming pixels. That stupid dog and his stupid head. It's already heating up in my city. England is my city. So I have to... Anyone every day, bro? So I have to start packing up all of my winter stuff and sending it back to New Zealand. Oops. Wrong tool. I'm sad. Actually that should stay shadowy, I suppose. Yeah. This looks messy as fuck. This makes no sense. Listen. Don't say a word about it. I don't want to think about it. Have there been any updates to the hog? The hog vote? Hog count? I feel like last time I checked it was still Deep Woods. I'm thinking I'm gonna make him like curled up and slumbering. I'm gonna be so good at drawing pigs. I've done it so many times. I should be an expert by now. This might be one of the last grassy edges that I have to do. Oh, I've done it again. It must be on Procreate that it like when you fill, it's like automatically switches. Maybe I'm just dumb. Could be. It looks. Oh wait, let's set this one up here. That looks pretty good. That one looks good. This one needs a bit of a light to it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's try out some different background colors though. Blue for sky. That one's actually kind of nice. I kind of fuck with that. Ow, my eyes hurt. Red. Just try them all. Okay, let's try with the blue for now. Stop the count. I'm not gonna stop the count yet. Oh, actually, I'm also going to add some roughness to the tops of these edges here so they're not so symmetrical. I'm going to add the UI bits, and then finally, it's hog time. We're going hog wild. Does that sound like a pig? Okay, where did I plan to have it? Here. New layer. Let's do rectangle. Okay, none of the overflow shows, so that kind of works. TH, I wanted that to be filled. What if I bring it up even further? No, I kind of like the bottom edge being shown. That's too small. Like right there, I think. Which means I'm gonna have to fix this up a little bit. That's, oops. That's perfectly fine. I'm happy to do that. Literally just a bit of this, a bit of that. And I'm I'm even going to switch to a darker blue, even though it's going to mix in with the background, because I think that's about the place where the foam would stop. Yeah. That's how I do hog noises. Nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Ooh, I feel quite lightheaded. Need to eat more spinach. Alright, it's kind of a small menu bar, you know? That's okay, that's alright. Let's... What? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer again. Unbelievable. Oops. How are earthquakes over here? I just heard one but never feel them, Lameo. Oh wait, Scout, are you going to compete in the International Hog Calling Contest this year? Yeah, I think I'm going to put my hat in the ring. You know, I've been retired from hog calling for a while, but I think it's about time that I get back in the game. I've had some time to reflect on what I want to change about my hog calling practice, and I'm ready to, you know, we all know that I have a big rival in the hog calling industry. We don't need to name names. But it's time I face my heated rival. Okay. How are earthquakes over there? I just heard one but never feel them. So far I've only experienced relatively light earthquakes. There's been a few that have been pretty big, but it's the same in New Zealand. We have quite a lot. We're on the same fault line. We have a lot of earthquakes, and thankfully I've never been in one that's like dangerous. So but I've been in quite a few, so I feel pretty like chill about them, which is not what you should feel about natural disasters that you can't control. But I'm always like, what's the worst that can happen? It's not good. It's not good. I think last year or the year before, people started talking about like a potential mega quake. There's like a trough right on the sort of eastern edge of Japan that people say is due for another megaquake at some point in the future. The Nankai Trough. And so a few people got really, really freaked out and scared about that. But I kind of feel like, you know, there's not... Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, like, Nankai Trough, the hog trough. No dangerous ones, but I literally don't interact, Lameo. Yeah, I usually just like things will be... I've never been in an earthquake where things have fallen off the shelf. I've been in an earthquake where things have really wobbled a lot, and like I have like all of my clothes kind of on a hanger and they've been like swinging and stuff, but I've never been in one that shakes enough for like things to like properly fall. I think once things start falling, I would start like thinking of exit plans and stuff, but until then, yeah. Troughs are for hogs. Exactly. And I'm not scared of a hog. I'm calling hogs. What's the hold up? Yeah. Anyway. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Is this darker than this? No, only barely. Okay, let's create some little boxes. I guess this can still be where the character portrait is. Yeah. Right there. I'll fix that. Don't worry, I'll fix that. Actually, this should be like this. This color. Okay. And then I want some text here. And then we can have some little kind of gaps. That maybe will be this color. They will not. Wait, what color should they be then? Maybe they should be like this. And then like this. Yeah. I suppose we can do that. Sure. Sure. Okay, then. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. I don't like these edges. They're kind of weird and random. They make no sense to me. Okay. Oops. I'm gonna make like a little scroll wheel, scroll bar. I guess it can only be, hold on. I'm psychically attacked by my eyes. I'm actually not going to. Oh, and I still have to do the character. I keep forgetting that I have to do him because I can see him. So I'm like, he's done. But he's not done. Ow. Okay. Let's add some text. Don't I have a button right here? I do indeed. I don't know how big this is. These are all gonna be. Font size 8. This is very laggy. Okay, go away now. Oh, I should have changed the color. Okay, that's way too big. This is a predicament. Can I edit it once it's... Is that legible? Well, hey, you know what? Maybe I actually don't need it to be legible. Oh, oops. It's all on the same layer. That's crazy. So I'm gonna cut whatever it is. Okay. 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 I have named exactly one of my layers. This is terrible. Okay, new layer. No, I don't need to do that. I can just come here. That was font size 8. If I make it any smaller, I think it's gonna stay really pixelated. I'd rather have it. I'm gonna return. Go down, please, dear God. Insert. And then we're just gonna make it illegible this way. Although it needs to be kind of small to fit in this. I like that. But actually, what I would like even more... New layer. Clipping mask. Overlay. White. Merge down. Yeah. Go to this color. Okay. Goes over here, but I don't need to. Let me delete. Could you? Do you mind? Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. This is so slow. Jesus. Okay. I don't know if this will fit. But we'll see. Text color, this one. Okay. Yeah, this is probably going to be too tall, even when we shrink it. Oh, you know what? Okay, I'm actually gonna delete this one. We don't need this. I'm just gonna put it over there. I put you. And then... Oh wait, that's not gonna work. Does that... No, okay. And then I unsmallificate. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Items, spells, map, guns. What do you need in life? Insert. This is almost legible. Okay, and then finally, we are going to perhaps try to draw a, what? I'm going to perhaps try to draw a portrait of this character. I said finally, we've got a long way to go actually. I don't know if I can manage this, TBH. Pixel art portraits are so difficult. Never forget your guns when you go to the meadow, because you gotta shoot all the bugs that live there. Oh, I could draw some butterflies. Ah, whatever. Yay. Portraits are really hard. Wah. hat gotta be red. The beret. The red beret. And they have dark hair. It's like a weird as fuck jawline. Oh. Yeah. Don't you know what I'm doing? Don't you know? Don't you know? Whoa. The bugs with guns. If you had to fight on a bug, what steed would you choose to be your bug steed? If you were like in the cavalry, but it was like a bug's cavalry. I need my preview. See how terrible this is going. Get loud. Good loud. If I just add a friend, it'll all be okay. I think I gave my sprite short hair. That's supposed to be the air, by the way. They're looking directly at the camera. Freaking me out. Sorry. I asked a question and then forgot to check chat. Sorry. Gotta be those horned beetles, right? Or maybe a centipede. Stag beetle like in Hollow Knight is a good shout. Centipede is also good because you can really you can go anywhere. Beetles that you fight on the land and the air too. I forget that beetles can fly. It's so fucking crazy. I feel like they have no business being in the air. Okay, be honest, guys. Do you think it would be a stink bug that I would use? Do you think I would use a stink bug? Be honest with me. Be so for real right now. Be honest. Don't lie to me. Wow. I have water that I forgot about. Yes. Whatever. Go my scarab. Scarab's a good one. Pharaoh's Curse. I think your bug hate would make you go on foot and get trampled by an ant. It's true. I'd be like, ew, yucky, no, I can't. And then I would simply die. I couldn't do it. It's too scary. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. This character's eyes look really goofy. I genuinely don't know how to draw eyes in pixel art style. Now they just look like they've got serious under eyes. Also, to be honest, the bright red lips are kind of weird. Maybe I should just use like a lighter color. Like that, maybe. That kind of looks better, maybe. It's so difficult. It's tricky. Maybe darker around the eyes. They don't have any eyebrows. Do you need eyebrows? Do you really need eyebrows? Like, be so for real right now. Do you need eyebrows? Like, probably not, right? Make the hair a bit shorter. This is looking fine so far. This is looking fine. This is looking a way that I could accept. It kind of looks like a Smurf hat though, and I want it to be like flopping the other direction. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of this. Oops, I thought that it was not in eraser mode. I suppose I should give them a nose. Fine, you get a nose. Fine. Don't complain when you smell something stinky. Fine, I'll give you a nose. I think a dragonfly is a good shout as well. Are there any bugs that are like land, sea, and sky? I guess wings are kind of difficult to translate into the water. There's lots of bugs that can go on the surface of the water. Okay. 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 I had another look at this and I kind of want to move the character's eyes a little further apart. Can we manage it? It's not easy. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. Do I prefer that? I kind of do. It's kind of weird and random looking, but I kind of prefer it somehow. My steed would be a sea cucumber so that if I get hungry, I have a nutritious snack. That's outrageous. No amphibious swimmer bug. Sea slug. I would ride in on a nudibranch and defeat all of thou. My steed is a giant AR-15 with wheels. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Don't talk such rot. Okay, we're gonna do the sprite, and I'm gonna make a copy, I'm gonna duplicate, and then I'm gonna just freaking go for it. Let's freaking go! What's happening? I'm gonna change all of this to this color. And I'm gonna change this to this color, and this to this color, this to this color. And then back that color. I guess let's go blue. And these can be like a pale blue. Never mind. This can be a pink. Yeah. Honestly, I don't have to do too much, I don't think, to this. I gotta get on with it. I gotta draw this damn hog. But I also want to make sure it's good enough for the contest. The contest. Do you guys think I'm gonna win? I think once we have initiated hog, then we'll be a shoo-in. Why did I choose the less dark of the two colors? Maybe I should keep it a black outline. I'll do a full black outline at the very end, even though it's not in the color palette. Why did you say that like the 21 kid? 21? I don't know. Don't ask me questions that I can't answer. Oopsie. Changing it to a lighter shade so that I have a shadow color. No, I have to use this color. It's the. Let me see. Oops. I recreate what I drawed. Sure. And then make this feather look feathery and nice and feather-like, featheresque. Okay, yeah, once the outline's there, it'll be fine. Remember, forget that I'm gonna add an outline. And everything will just fall into place magically. So we actually kind of don't need this, because this will be outline. This is kind of got two different things going on. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll keep having the sleeves a different colour. Worry about starting anything, it's just gonna happen. The song is very intense and I need it to chill the fuck out. And then for our little fate, speaking of which, I'm also gonna remove this outline. Maybe keep that as an outline just for fun. I don't know what I'm doing. Hog will seal the deal. Yeah, for sure. Oh, once the hog comes into play, I mean, come on. No contest. No contest. I'm getting attacked by my eye again. Should I change the... Bet that bag is just filled to the brim with guns. Oh. Guns out the wazoo. Guns out the wazoo. I guess I should change this to be match colored. And I'm even gonna... Nah, I'm not, actually. I'm not gonna do that. The feet are really freaking me out. Really freaking me out. This looks so silly. Giant boots. It's kind of sort of slightly a little bit start again. This one is going this way, so it can be like that, and maybe we can... What kind of items do they have in their bag? Actually, that kind of looks good. And then I'll just sort of shape this one down a bit. Personally, I'm thinking fungus. Hopefully that looks like it's kind of creased. This is your favorite oboe song, right? Quill and Ink, Stanag magazines. I kind of like the character without the outline, actually. Nothing else has an outline, so it would make sense to keep it that way. Let me try one more time. And I want to add it inside and just see how that looks. I do kind of like it, TBH. Okay, it's hog time. It's hog time. It's hogging season, and all the hogs are screaming. Okay, visual parody. Don't copyright. One more coffee, but it'll be decaf, don't you worry. I can't believe it's Sunday. Ugh. Anyway. Round up your hogs, everyone. Come on, bring them in. Bring them in. Bring in the hogs. Bring in the hogs, baby. Anyway. BRB. hug, 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 hug. Everybody, hug, hug. Before that, I am going to just really quickly do a little bit of coloring in here. Everybody. Okay. I just ate a bunch of handfuls of cheese. I'm feeling good. Feeling cheesy. I might have made that look worse. Not sure yet. I want to make these parts much larger. High stakes, you know, I've got to make it perfect. Otherwise, I'll never see those gift cards. It's already 2 p.m? What the fuck? I've been streaming for 4 hours. No wonder I feel crazy. 2 p.m? That's fucked. That's crazy. What the hell? Alright. It's hog time. And boy, do we have a little hog color. Alright. I'm imagining... How do hogs sleep? This is what I'm Googling. How do pigs sleep? Like, do they lie flat? Oh, they do. They lie on their sides. He's so cute. You guys want to see some sleeping hogs? I know you're saying yes. I know you're thinking yes. But like, look at this one. He's so cute. What a cutie. Do animals sleep like humans? Yes, obviously. I didn't mean to click that. So I know the answer. It's yes. Pigs sleep in pigs piles. Pig piles. Oh, they sleep like dogs. That's so fucking cute. Hogs. Bro sleeping in food. Yum. You ever fallen asleep in a bowl of soup? I know you have. Don't lie to me. Oh, my eyes are so sore. I can't believe it's 2 p.m. I gotta draw a hog. This is crazy right now. This is crazy. This is crazy. Okay, this is our reference image. No, it's not. No, it's not! Don't say something so ridiculous. It's gotta be this cutie. Okay, I'm gonna put him within... I want him within an isometric... That's a good, like... Yeah. And I want to just already mark out where his leg is. And then his belly. He's got a belly. Oh, so cute. I'm getting cuteness aggression about Todd Hogg. It's disgusting. He's a cooked ham. Look at how pink he is. They left him on the roaster for too long. Oh, Todd Hogg. And then his big old pig head. Where's his tail going? Is it curling? Is it curling? His curly tail. Sure. Okay, he's a bit too big for the grid. That's okay. And he's got his little ear like that, and then his head. And his head, I'm gonna sort of make sure I know where the... Okay, and then his little snout is here. Oh, I forgot to make him Todd Hogg. He's just a regular hog. He's looking crazy. Look at that preview. That makes no fucking sense. Okay. Wait, that looks really cute. Oh my god! I literally thought to myself, I have to make sure that I don't move. That I move the... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Anyway, this is how he looks. Can you see him? That's so annoying. There he is. The hog, what do you think? What do you think of him? He's snoozing. And you know, I might bring the grasses up so it looks like he's snoozing among the grass. He's so cute. Shaking my damn hog. Don't do that! Wait! No, no. No, no. Okay, it looks kind of like he's being eaten by the grass. So it looks like... So it looks like the deep woods have won. So I'm gonna put him in here. Oh, he looks so cute. Resting. Where does he suit? Where does he fit the best? Right there, I think. Oh, he's so cute. I'm gonna make this darker. Actually, I'm not. I'm gonna make it just pig. I wanna make him smile. That looks freaky. I kind of ruined his face somehow. Ow, 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 ow. Give him a big old snot bubble. I would die for that hog. I will make it so. Stop it. Okay. 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 He's so cute. Oops. It's a crazy snout. That's crazy. That's a bit outrageous, isn't it? That's a bit silly. We're getting a bit silly with it now. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Yeah. Snot bubble. I don't know if it's obvious what that is. Give him a little splotch. Some splotches. Piggy splotches. Maybe those should be this shade. Maybe just this one? For some reason I like that. No. For some reason I like this. Not the other one. Actually I don't like any of it. I don't like any of it. Scout snout snot. Literally. Snout of the hog. That kind of looks more snouty. You know how pigs do that? They go, ah. There's a few little bits and pieces I want to change, like turning these into just one pixel. I think that suits the other flower place a bit better, although it does kind of look like the sand, but never mind. People can figure that out, I'm sure. Maybe I should add a few more like splotches of the flowers and some of them. We'll just see how this looks if I do this. And then if it doesn't look good, I can just change it. I think only the blue, because the pink is quite bright. Oh my god. Yeah. This needs a bit more of something. Maybe another, like, couple patches. So that it kind of makes sense to, like, end up like that. Here, and then we'll add the come here, Bravio, I need you. Oh, and then I have the little dots. A bit of grey as well, maybe? Nope, maybe not. Is there anything that's like weird looking to you guys? Anything you think is missing? I'm feeling like I'm kind of feeling close to being done. I'm still not 100% on the background. I feel like maybe this is where I could use like a gradient or something. We have the technology. Example. From here to here kind of thing. Let's see how this looks. Oops, I don't know how to use this actually. This maybe. And then that kind of solves the problem of that as well. Something weird in the top right. The hog zone is a bit strange. Oh! You got me good there. I was like, what the hell? And then I looked at myself. I made eye contact with myself and I was like, oh! Keeps talking rot. Hope you rot, criminal scum. Needs more hell. What hellishness should I add? Oh, because I've done that, I need to change the background here so that this character pops a bit better. I'm gonna do a light Light blue. Yeah. Yeah. This is fun. I like this drawing. I like it. I think it's done. I think I'm happy with it. I could keep going forever, but me no wanna? I'd play this game. Fuck yeah. Hog collector. Hog catcher. You gotta catch all the hogs. There's hog varieties. I don't know if you catch and cook and eat them, or if you befriend them. Hey, not up to me. I don't know. One thing I'd like to do, actually, is make a little... Where is it? Is it this one? No, this one. Because we're looking at the map, I think this was the map word. I'm going to shift it over a bit. I'm going to change it to this light grey. And then I'm going to make it look like it's been selected with just a little arrow here. Kind of hard to do. Maybe like that? Yeah! 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 Maybe I actually move it over one more. How's that look? This arrow is really difficult because it looks like the rest of the words, you know? Maybe that'll make it look more like UI? Maybe it should just be a straight up different color. Yeah, maybe. The character design is cute. Thank you. That hog looks like you talk to it and it says something silly and gives you a secret item. I think if he gets mad at you when you wake him up, but you have to wake him up to like go forwards, like a classic Snorlax vibe. Or maybe you have to not wake him up and you have to sneak around him or over him. I don't know. Okay, I can always go back later and change things a little if I don't like it. What if I add... Okay, thoughts on... I'm just going to try this out and see how it feels. I know it doesn't make sense with the kind of game that it is, but what if I add like a giant cursor? Nah, we don't need that. Oh! You know what I did forget about though? Actually, I'll use this later, that's fine. This guy doesn't even have a freaking shadow! What a freak! That's scary, Bro needs a shadow. Kidding me? Bro needs a shadow. Right overhead. That's totally where the light source is. I want to hear about it. Cursor would make sense for like a tactics game, yeah. That's true. This shit is pissing me off. Okay, I still don't really like the lines on the grass where the grids are, but I don't think I have the skills to change that. Or make it better. But let's try a little bit. What if I just have less? Maybe it'll look better if I just have less. And it's like at the edges kind of. Maybe that's all I need to do to make it feel a little bit. I think I prefer it. Yeah. What if I... Okay, I'm just fucking around with it. I did literally just think to myself, I need to stop because I could keep doing this for infinity time and I need to like get on with my day. But what if I just do like a little bit more? Just like a little bit more. What if I just do just like a little bit more? One of those 4-way signs. I'm not adding a sign. I can't add a sign. That's a cute idea, but I can't. It'll take too long. Okay, I'm calling it finished. I'm calling it done and finished and finished and done. That means it's over. I need to figure out how to submit this now. Give me a second to do that off stream. Don't you guys want to see that happen though? Community Pixel Art Challenge. I have to make an Itch.io account. Oh, actually, really quickly, there's only 20, but we can look at the current submissions. We got Ruins Pixel Art. Oh, it moves. That's cool. I could add animation, but I'm not going to. Space Exploration. This is really cool. I like the shininess of the Earth. Spaceman, also exploring. Boat on the water. Is that background pixels? I feel like that's not pixels. Oh no, I guess it kind of is. Okay. Wow. Example submission. Oh, okay. Ooh, that's cool. Butters Scott from South Park Astronaut. What a space. Pablo in space. Geopix map, fictional continent, attempts to be geologically accurate. Cool. Isometric tile set. Ooh. Submitting a tile set. Remnants of a once perfect kingdom. I can't be bothered clicking in, sorry, so I'm just gonna zoom. You know, I've barely played any Hollow Knight. I'm not good at it. Not finished. Just chucking it in anyway. Flowers tinted. Ooh, it moves. Exploration icons. I was gonna say it's Africa. It is not Africa. It is South America. Yeah. I had to think about that for a second. Pixel Jam submission. What are the... Oh, it's like a little village. A person watching. I like the colors. Exploring an abandoned building. We stand. That cat is cute. Alright, Poison Lakes. Freaky. That looks like a video game character, but I don't know which one. Scout, that isn't Africa. I know! I know. I was just gonna say the wrong word. Frickin' heck. Cause this is America. Tamina mina. I don't know who this is, but he like, oh, it's Pikmin! Pikmin! That's cute. Shout out to the Pikmin. Internet Explorer. I miss Internet Explorer. I keep seeing like clips of Baby No Money, and he's got a belt with the Internet Explorer E on it. It's so fire. It's so sick. Whoa. The plane's going. Meow. And that's all of them so far. Very cool. Any Internet Explorers? Anyone here exploring the internet? I kind of thought inside the box because there's boxes. There's a musician named Eliminate whose current logo is a parody of the E. How do pigs sleep? Eliminate musician. Yeah, I bet he's on the computer. Show me the logo. I don't want to see the guy. Logo. You're telling lies to me, Tommy. No one asks why do pigs sleep. Do porky pigs dream of electric pigs? I don't know. I don't know. Don't. It might be hard to find the new logo. New. I guess I'll never know. Guess we'll never know. Okay, I'm gonna stop streaming now because it's been 1 million years. But we got a lot. I mean, I'm really proud of this actually. The color scheme is very like, it doesn't feel particularly It feels kind of generic for pixel art, I don't know. But I like it. It was fun to use a much smaller palette. Usually I use one with like almost 40 colors, so yeah, 16 colors. It's good. This is kind of bugging me. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm stopping. It's important to actually hold on. Do you think that? Sorry, guys. I'm submitting a freedom of information request to eliminate. Do you think the oh, I just did that on a random as fuck. Do you think that I should add the lava coming down here? I think I should. I think so. I think I can move that item for you. Okay. Alright, little piggies, it's time to sleep. I don't like calling you guys piggies. I don't even add a log to this. This is fucked. It's too late. I'm logging off. Thanks for keeping me company while I draw this picture. Thank you for the ideas and the inputs. I appreciate it as always. I don't know when I'm going to stream next time. But I'm almost... No, not almost finished. But I'm working on a new video. And if you like video games, we made a new Rat Factory video. Isaiah mostly. And that'll be out soon too. Ah! Oh my god. What a content creator. I got a content calendar, bro. I'm making content. That's crazy. Alright. Yeah. Okay. I'm finished. I'm done. Oh, I don't have like an end screen anymore. So we're just gonna have to go back to the cassette picture. That's okay. Okay, bye.